Alright, I just hit go live on YouTube, realized I didn't set up my chat part, but I set up literally everything else for once in advance. Hell yeah. Let me make sure I get that chat in there. Welcome in. We are on attempt 4, I think, of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade. This NES era game is kind of giving me the business, so we're gonna have to return it in kind. We made it to Krang. That was our PB last time. I'm hoping we can actually do it this time. Please, for the love of God, you know, for the love of turtles and pizza and Shredder's absolute fascination with turtle soup. I don't know, one of those. Teenage Mutant Ninja torture, am I right? I actually do still like this game. It's just there are a few parts that are kind of rough, so it's okay, we'll get it. One turtle. Okay, usually the first round is a little off as I try to remember how to play this game. Let's actually just get in and play it this time. Hands. Brain. We'll see. We gotta get April out. Love turtle soup, yo. I've never had it, so I can't say. How you doing, TJ? Let's kick shell, indeed. Let's kick their shells and not let them kick ours. Most of them don't have shell. Quiet, brain that insists on being accurate with everything you literally say. Nobody likes you. Hey, airbending. One turtle, one solution. Donatello this summer as little Turtletilla boy. Oh my. Does Donnie like it when you call him little? It's just little Donnie, you know. It's like, I'm a lot bigger than most turtles, guys. Other than those giant ones that live for like 80 years. But I could ride them, so whatever. I've managed to develop the ability to walk on 2 legs. Ah! I'm just gonna ramble about turtles now. That's gonna be the stream. It'll be the one, too, where I actually, like, win. And I'll be thinking, like, I wonder if I should make this its own video. And then I go, I don't know. I rambled about turtles for 5 hours. Or whatever. Here we go. Everybody down. You've rambled worse things than turtles for 5. You're not wrong. Walking in 2 legs. Our spine doesn't like that. Nope. Turtles hits have a nice satisfying crack to them. Indeed. Yeah, there's a lot I miss from the arcade version. Like infinite quarters and bosses with really easy to figure out exploitable things, you know. It's like, but Brilzy, you're being challenged. This is what video games should do. I'm like, yes. Yes, you're right. I was trying to speedrun myself. Wait, what? I've got you, buddy. There we go. Oh my. You know, we all have to be good at something. And if that's what I'm good at, finding the good stuff on the internet, I'm not gonna complain. That's better than most people. Or that's a better talent than, you know, things that could make you money or... Ish. Quotebot reminds me of where I've come from as a streamer. And how you guys will literally take everything I say and look into it way too deep. God. What is it always with this first level? Stop grabbing me. I almost want to start over because I've already almost lost my first life. Like, really? We barely even started. It's like, is that what this stream's gonna be? Potentially. Nah, it'll be fine. We take too deep. Take things I say. Just right to the gutter. Yep, yep. We know where you live, Toma. That's okay. You don't have to, you know, try to sell us on it. Join me in my gutter. I almost need to do just like an opening run of this first level and just have it be like, okay, this is just my warm-up level. I'm going to do it again for real. Because the foot soldiers will not stop grabbing my character and doing damage. Like, what? Why? That's what villains do. No, 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 no. I demand answers. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. There we go. You really could have had multiple that way. You just weren't paying enough attention. There we go. Yeah, where's my 10 lives airbending? Where are they? Under Boneless's ramp. That's where I live. Might as well be a gutter. Starts deep probing the meaning of that statement. And a code. I'm sure there's a code for that. There is a, this version does give you a way to input codes. And don't think I haven't thought about it, but I do try hard to just choose what's in the game. Like, lovely games like Golden Axe give you the ability to make these choices. Oops. That was close. Oh. Dang it. We weren't supposed to... I love it when I'm doing pretty well and then I ruin it. By mistiming everything I do. Because I'm finally starting to get a comfortable rhythm with this one. It's friggin' bebop that I'm like, oi. It helps that he mostly has just been shooting and hasn't really been doing the really obnoxious moves much. I argue that should have hit him, but whatever. No. Please do it right. No. No. There we go. Got him. Be Steady and Rock Bop. Is that their band? Hi, D-pad. Oh yeah, they've all got anti-air. This game is smart. Hey, Acid Messiah. 69 points. Nice. Nice. You sneaked awesomely. Beautiful. Beautiful. You did, in fact, get that, high-level D20 perfect sneak. Your day's only going downhill from here, though, Toma. Back off. Here I am trying to jump around and make sure I don't get hit by any of them, and that dude still manages to sock me in the face. Oi! I said no! Hey, Lolo, man. Welcome in. I was so tired yesterday. My brain was, like, barely operating the whole time. Oh, I would have been next, except I have a camera on me, and that's already happened once, so... Try not to repeat that embarrassment again. But it was close. We basically ended at the right time, because I went and I passed out, like, immediately. There we go. You know, they put this heart over there, JM31. I didn't quite read what it said. I do know there's going to be a Power Rangers game coming up. It's all good. TMNT game. I'm trying to think of which one. I am excited anytime there's a new TMNT game. Is it going to be like Shredder's Revenge? Because that one's amazing. Yeah. I drop into something. Hey, Poncho. Hope you're doing well. Aw, jeez. Oh, I got caught on the building. You weren't a fan of Mutant Mayhem? Another day at the office. Nice, nice. There's nothing wrong with a quite a normal day at work. That's much better than why is today, and if I like hide underneath my desk, you think they'll forget I work here? Like, those days are never the funnest. Jeez, this one's gonna be a pest because he always is. I have gotten better against Bebop, but he's definitely not, like... More often than not, he finds a way to counter everything I do, eventually. Ugh. I can just keep him in the middle and not get hit by his gun over and over again. Stop it. I'll be alright. But there's no getting away from him sometimes. He's just... oppressive. No, how did I even get hit by that? Do not get it. The problem is I can't always see the rings of where his gun is, and they get progressively larger as they work their way away, so sometimes I get hit by it, and it's like, I didn't even see it was there. No, come on, get away. Oh, man. Like I said, everything literally about this boss right here is annoying. It is easily the most annoying boss in the game. And he's the second boss in the game, so that's frustrating as well. I'm in the middle of something, so whatever it is, it's gonna have to wait a few. And here I am. Almost. At least I didn't lose the thing, but... Hey, Raven. Alright, let me get these guys here too real fast, because it starts out on a thing. But yeah, sure, I'll drink some water, no problem. Thanks for the GGs. Now, if I can, I should be able to get through this one alright. Absolutely, D-pad. No room under your desk? That's unfortunate. You'll have to hide in a closet or something instead. You know your workplace better than I do. You know where you can hide. I was just giving an example. Yo, hey devil. Love to see Lobsy acting like a villain. I mean, I used to be in theater. I've played villains before. Back when I did RPG streams, I would act out everybody. There we go. I mean, so far so good. Not much has happened today other than sleeping and dog walking, and both of which went fine. I mean, the weather goes back and forth between being incredibly hot and humid to being torrential downpours. Hey Bam, how you doing? Welcome in. Andy J. Yeah, I don't even know what sleep is. I think my body finally just like had enough and completely fell apart yesterday. I haven't been tired like that in forever because I've barely slept in months, so. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to do something. Yeah, it's a little late, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to take my medication. I forget sometimes. But I will, be really upset tonight if I don't, so. And that's the other part. Taking it late sometimes also affects my sleep, but I got a lot last night, so we'll see. I also need to go to the pharmacy. I'm hoping I could do that on Wednesday. Eating your lunch, had to go to work. Dang. You have to train everyone else up on work. You feel like a cornered babysitter. Oh, jeez. Oh, I know what you mean. I used to take a couple of weeks off a year, and it was always like, well, good luck to all you guys. I'm out. Looks like ad breaks are in about a minute. Everybody's warned. I might go make coffee, actually. I don't know. I shouldn't drink extra coffee, but we'll see. It's one of those things. Well, I'm glad you found something cool. Yeah, no, the heat is awful everywhere right now. Gonna pop out the old oxygen tank. You're gonna be down. There you go. Gonna be down there for a while. What could you possibly mean? Who knows? But you know, you're taking things up. Jeez, I didn't mean to jump kick there. Here I am, taking my own damage because I'm, like, hitting the wrong buttons. Hey, K. Broman. Yeah, coffee. I do love coffee. It's one of my favorite things in this universe. I don't know where I'd be in life without it. It's what I live for at this point. Not really. Coffee always loves me. It never fails me or tells me I'm being an intense asshole or whatever. What do you mean this universe? Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping that there's some that are better. Can't take my hope away from me. Well, you could, but... Alright, guys, we're on a break. I guess I'll go check out that coffee situation and see what's going on. I will be right back. I do not put tints up in my... Oh, well, good, Smeechy. Good, I'm glad. Hey, Mageneric. Staying out of this brutal heat today. I don't blame you. I literally just got hit with ads on Twitch side, so I was gonna go AFK to check on coffee. Just sad that you... I hate leaving when people just show up, but, yeah, no, we're doing great. We got some turtles going on here, and, if you just give me a couple of moments, I will be right back. Sorry about that timing. Chat's, mind is... It knocked me down! Like, oh, jeez. My baby has a penis. Let's set everything on fire. And there's some, hungry gorilla meat. She's so sweet. I haven't caught her strim in a while, but yeah. I'm, terrified of the walls. They look kind of pointy. And this would be the exact kind of game that'd be like, pointy walls! You're dead. You're like, ah, fuck. Sonic, why? Damn it. Poor lobs. There was a little bit left in the pot, so I didn't really feel like making any more right now, but I did grab a soda, so at least I do have other caffeine. If first caffeine gets finished, there's second caffeine. And if we make it the third caffeine, we'll know we're having a day. Ah, yeah. All right, just have a couple more, like 20 more seconds or something on ads. Yeah, I don't know where this extreme exhaustion came from other than not sleeping forever. That'll do it. But still, I'm always shocked when it happens. Like, oi. Okay, waiting for ads to finish, watching the countdown of timing is like waiting on your food to cook. Hey, G-Dub, thank you for the 58 months. Really appreciate it. True, can't eat ads. Can't eat ads. All right, we are officially back. Thank you guys for waiting through that. It helps me out a lot, especially since my dogs went to the vet yesterday. That costs money. Anyway, but yeah, no, oh, I didn't even see you. That's the issue, is these Mousers get dropped and I'm like, they get lost on me immediately. Yeah, they're both fine. They're both fine. I had to do it to get their medicine, basically. Their medicine was being held hostage behind a blood test. But both of them turned out fine. Like I said, Tyson just hyperventilates the whole time and I feel awful for him. There we go. Yep, they're good. Yeah, I know. The older they get, the more of a worry it is. DED dead first try. Indeed. Definitely my first try. This is certainly stream attempt number 4 to beat this game. YouTube is a lie. Don't believe it. Oops. I love how this was also my break from harder beat 'em up. So I was like, dang it. I'll do Turtles. Those aren't too bad. I did wreck Bebop today. I did a lot better, Bam. He still took more damage on me than he feel like he should have, but I didn't lose a continue to him and Rocksteady, so I feel like that's okay. Optimal. Maybe one day we'll get there, but at least better. Hell yeah. How you doing, Foobs? Yeah, Bam got to see a uncensored and uncensored video chat uncensored Toma and Lobsy. That was fun. Because we just rambled at each other for hours. Ah! Like, you get ringside seats up there. Yeah, behind the seats. Yeah, behind the scenes is probably a better way to putting it. Uncensored makes it sound a lot different. But, you know, we say things the way, however else it comes out of my mouth is how it comes out of my mouth, okay? Now, we were practicing Tekken 8. I was using my new controller, Wolverine Pro, Volume 2, Version 2, V2, whatever. Turned up the arcade version's difficulty and the enemies were so unfair. I know, right, Eric? They're like, okay, so do you want a game that's a little easy, but, you know, whatever, still a game? Or do you want them to literally lay you across the coals and to torture you like you're in medieval Europe? You're a witch? I don't know. It's funny how difficulty works. I've had that happen with games too, where it's like, this isn't too bad. I guess I can handle this. Versus, oh my god, what have I done? I've made every mistake in life. This is how it all ends. We will never recover, you know? It's like, I just increased the difficulty by 1. You know, I always think of Civilization and how, you know, you have the roving bands of barbarians or whatever. And it seems like 1 difficulty increase goes through. And it goes from like, all right, I can set up my city, okay. Let's get everything going, to you're gonna be completely bum rushed by every barbarian within X amount of miles away from your city, and you are not gonna get anything set up. Good luck. I'm like, what the heck? Did you guys, like, spray barbarian spray, like, around my fortitude? Just something? Is it perfume? In a past life, did I, like, destroy all of their mothers? I don't know. Feels like it, though. Yeah, video games be that way, though. Dang it, I don't normally lose a life on this level. I blame the fact that I got hit by that car twice. You got hit by a car twice, Brilzy, and you're just upset about losing a life? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Your city is overrun by the Horde. The entire Horde. Nobody else has to deal with them. Just you and your city. Like, oh gosh. The barbarians have a personal vendetta against you. It's like, of course they do. That's my life and how it goes. Man, I don't let myself play Civ because I'll lose like days of my life to it, but God, I love that game. Now I'm gonna think about it again. Every time I bring it up on stream, use an example from it, my brain's like, you could just reinstall it, and I have to argue with myself, like, I can't though. I can't reinstall it. I will never practice Tekken again. Yeah, I'll want to practice Tekken, but then I'll be like, you know, I'm just gonna play a little bit of Civ, I'm just gonna do a round or two, you know, work on it for a bit, and it'll be like 3 days, I'll have like bags under my eyes, I won't know, I'll like feel like a time traveler. It's just, yeah. Oh shoot, two rocks? Man. This guy doesn't like the fact that I'm jump kicking him. Weird. Which Civ? I've played some of the older ones. I think 5 and 6 are the ones I put the most hours into, I admit. The game of that style that I put in tons of hours into was Alpha Centauri back in the day. I still think that game is amazing. Tough as nails, though. Oh my gosh. Every time I play it on stream, everybody watches me, like, die a horrible, agonizing death to, like, the Spartans or the Believers or somebody, you know? Or by the time you get to the Hive, they have, like, 1,000,000 compounds. Leonard Nimoy in 4. Hell yeah. I haven't played that one in a long time. I should, look back into it. I might have it on GOG. I'd have to check. Almost installed Civ 6 on your Steam Deck the other day, and then I realized, no, I would never sleep. I know, right? I already have insomnia. Like, having an easy-to-play Civilization in my bedroom, like, or that I could play in bed would be the death of me. Like, so we never saw Brills again. We all assumed she had, like, met to some awful end or whatever, but in reality, she just installed Civilization in her bed. You do like the music. Oh, it is. A lot of the music in this one's good, Iron Torch. Spring is here, everybody. You heard the turtle. I love how they immediately attack me. Like, I think, oh, I'm between levels. I can have a sip of coffee and scratch my nose and whatever else I was gonna do. God, my allergies have been bad. Nope. Overrun by, foot soldiers. That's all you get. Boneless, if I had sprayed coffee all over my desk, I'd have been mildly mad at you. I just look up and see having a whole civilization in my bed sounds exhausting. Right when I take a drink, and it was close, damn you. And then I went, like, spilled coffee on my hand. Ugh. Alright, Bam, I hope work goes well. Hey, before I changed my wording, Toma, I let everybody know Bam got an uncensored version of you and I before I went, maybe I should, say... Maybe we should say behind the scenes. Yeah, we should get somebody good to narrate Civ. Yeah, well, blaming Toma works too. I must be a masochist. It's the only reason. Must be, Toma. Must be. Ton of time into 5. I mean, I did too. 3 was your jam, Fatal. Nice. It was a close one. No, I was seriously worried. I was like, oh no, my desk, my keyboard, my expensive microphone. Oh God. It was very close. Very close. Never uncomfortable. Ooh. Sounds like goals. I had some kind of goals I was talking about. Oh, yeah. A band I like is gonna be in Seattle later this year, so I'm like, now I have to get that job, or I have to move immediately just so I can go see this band. I think they're also gonna be in Florida, but I don't want to see them here. It's hours of a drive versus less than hours of a drive. Because trust me, if they're here, they're either going to be in Tampa or Orlando, and I don't like to drive to either of those places if I can help it. Simple math, yes. Oh wait, it's the blue ones first and then red. You're good. This game gives me trust issues with it's all random cars are gonna try to run you over. On my best behavior next time we're on. Shh. I'll believe it when I see it, my man. You know, obviously since the event's behind us, we don't have to practice every day anymore, but because we had to practice every day. We're both overachievers. But we should at least practice sometime. I don't know what kind of schedule, if we want to keep a schedule or how often, but at least a few times a week. Just to keep our skills up, so. Well, we should talk about that later, Toma. Oh! That was close. Yeah, we'll talk later. I just wanted to say it while it was on my mind. Oh, no! No, do not. GG Strive or some other game. Sounds good. I don't know. Sounds like I might have to do some work for Tekken as well here soon. Since I'm gonna be a backup for Tekken. They want me to do all the games. I don't know, my Eddie Gordo was looking pretty good on Saturday. I need to get back into my daily practice. Maybe post-stream I'll try to get in some Eddie practice. Hit up a few people and see if they want to join or not. That is what I said. If you think using my words against me is going to matter, it will not. I stand behind everything that exits my crazy mouth. We'll ignore QuoteBot right now. I set up the bomb. Teehee, old internet memes. Woohoo! Who's on the cutting edge of the internet now? I gave you a crumb and you're going all Genghis Khan. Just a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't wanna get... Okay, I'll stop. I went all Mike Snow on you for a second there. Sorry. Is it me? It's you, Xanth. It's you. Always. If you have to ask, is it me? The answer is yes. No, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, do you want to play Tekken? Because, once again, if you are on my Discord... I need to actually make, like, a little... either Street Fighter 6 or fighting game tag. I don't know if I want to do separate games or just a fighting game tag so that I can add it when I'm joining the room and making games so that people who want to know that games are happening can just give themselves that tag and be harassed with a ding on Discord. I'll try to remember to do it post-stream. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I don't know the tune well enough to actually sing it, though. If you catch me with a song that I can do, which is like anything from the 90s, I swear to God, or... Probably not, actually. People will find the one I haven't heard since 1995, and I'll be like, oh, okay, never mind. No! Jump away! Okay, that was close. Almost blew myself up. Rule number 1 of turtles, don't blow yourself up, blow them up. Rule number 2 of turtles, don't pay for late pizza. Wait. I smell sex and candy, yeah. Who's that lounging in my chair? Or whatever. I don't know. Devious stares in my direction. Mama, this surely is a dream. You're not getting me with Marcy's Playground. My mother had that CD for some reason. God, my parents were odd. Yeah. Candy they mean in that song is Ferrero Rocher. Probably. Yeah, never pay full price for late pizza. They're perfect. That is, in fact, the correct wording, Airbending. Thank you. Sarah McLachlan. My favorite Sarah McLachlan song is Possession. So. Listen as the wind blows. Alright, I'm not even doing a good job to start. From across the great divide. Of course, the cover by, Evans Blue, I know better. I've heard that one a lot more recently. The night is my companion, and solitude my guide. Would I spend forever here and not be satisfied? Yeah. Early 90s stuff, it was your favorite. That did. I think Meredith Brooks did. Marcy's Playground sexy. Oh, here you go, Courager Knight. I'm glad I got you. Just gonna creep your way into the corner, Fatal. Time for you to lurk? Alright. Yeah, it takes sheer courage to pop in. Evans Blue is an underrated band. I agree. I love Evans Blue. It's funny. Back when I worked at the weed farm, we had an Alexa in our lab because we weren't allowed to touch anything. It was a GMP controlled room, so you enter the room, you wash your hands, you put on your gloves, you don't touch anything other than the product and what you're working with, right? And your tools. So, we all had to do like voice activated, and for a long time, when I had control of the Alexa, I would put it on a playlist based on Evans Blue. And my other partner loved that playlist. She just was like, how did you find the greatest playlist on here? I'm like, I based it on Evans Blue, a band you've probably never fucking heard of. Oh, I'm not sure about those, Eagle. It was Toma? Oh, it's always Toma. Yeah, Blues Traveler just had the 2 songs, but Blues Traveler was one of my first CDs I ever owned. Yeah. They had Hook and they had Run Around. Though since I had the CD, they actually had more than that, but those are the only 2 people know. Oh yeah! Oh man, there was actually a song in the ending credits. I can't remember if it was Turtles 1 or Turtles 2. I would actually rewind and like listen to over and over again because I love that song. I just remember doing that, but I don't remember anything about the song. You know, if that makes sense. I did that a lot though. I would pull through like movie credits to find music. That's what we did before the age of streaming services. I guess. I don't know. I had a few different movie soundtracks I really liked though. Batman No, Batman, Forever. I had that CD. Romeo and Juliet, the modern one, or modern one. That sounds weird to say now. The Leonardo DiCaprio movie, I had that soundtrack I really liked. Oh God. I don't know. I'll have to think. All right, come on. You were coming down here so I could hit you before, and now you're just not. Yeah. It had some, it had this great song by, Radiohead on there that I haven't heard anywhere else, really. Love Radiohead. Garbage's #1 crush was on there. Oh man, I loved Garbage too. She's my favorite. Love me some Shirley Manson. Woo. Yeah, Batman Forever was good. Cardigans. Yep, Garbage and Cardigans. Yes! Love Garbage. Whew. I used to play Rock Band a lot, and I would sing Paranoid a lot. That's a great song, too. Think I'm paranoid and complicated. Bend me, break me, any way you need me. All I want is you. Oh, yeah. Breaking down is easy, all I want is you. Love me, say that you love me. Yeah, I like that song because it's like, please love me, please lie to me and say you love me. I don't care if you actually do. Just tell me what I want to hear. That's all I want. It's like, this song is very honest with its desires. Oh man, I need to do this without dying. 1 second, guys. I have to really pay attention here. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose a life, and I don't want to do that. This boss is not that hard. You just have to get your timing down. There we go. Got him. You met her? She was cool? Hell yeah, Toma. Villain, but fighting Shredder took stale to me. I mean, even the TV show changed up the main villain for sure. The world is not enough. Yeah, talk show host. There you go, Foobs. I do like movie scores sometimes. Oop. Let me get caught up on chat. Looks like I'm about to get hit by a dagger. Hopefully I'll be able to counter that. You still have the soundtrack. I still have it too. I have all my CDs. What I did is I actually pulled them onto my computer. I have them on a little disc on my phone. So like every CD I've ever had basically is on there. And I think on my F drive as well. And then I took all my CDs and I put them away in a box. So I don't have them like displayed or out. Yes, Kiss from a Rose by Seal. That Batman soundtrack. Yes. Turtles 3. Ooh, ooh, songs. Regrets. Aw. Some Weird Al album, which is befitting of my adult person. I love Weird Al. I listened to all of his stuff too. Yeah, both credits had fire songs for sure. Beat 'em up so your channel is dope. Hell yeah, thank you, Courageor Knight. Sorry I got all behind. April owes me a few. The World Is Not Enough is your favorite Garbage song. I have to remind myself which one that is. Mine is probably #1 Crush. I really like that song a lot. I also like Fiona Apple. I don't think anybody's mentioned her yet. Thank you, Airbending Eagle. Thank you, G-Dub. Hola, Angel Cupcakes. April owes me. There was a stretch in '08 where Radiohead was playing talk show hosts. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Favorite game, Solid Track. Got used classic Chris Haslam skate video. Hell yeah. After Returns, they wanted to make it more poppy. Yeah, that's why I like the Batman Forever soundtrack too. It was very moody. Most of them ripped, but not all of them. Weird Al is awesome. I agree. Stupid Girl is a good song too. It thinks they were being a bully. Automod picks up anything it think might be bully behavior and says nope, and I'm like, no, stop it. That's a song title. Fire never got anything after though. You got it. Yeah, no, I only had Fiona's first album. Let me say I agree with that. That's the one I listened to. Sleep to Dream is my favorite song on that one as well. I like the ladies with the husky voices. Maybe because I also kind of have a husky voice. Easier for me to sing along, you know? I got my feet on the ground and I don't go to sleep to dream. You got your head in the clouds, you're not at all what you seem. Kind of messed that up there for a minute, but yeah, no, that's a great song. Oh, I loved album art. I used to love Iron Maiden, and they always had the best album art, 'cause it was always like monsters and shit. I was like, yes, monsters! Give it to me! Wait, no one? Sag, yes. I just need to clear my throat. It'd be better. I like some Metallica. I definitely went through a Metallica phase when I was 16 or so. But you know, I certainly have found better metal since then, so I wouldn't say I'm... There's a few bands here or there that I feel like I grew out of, and Metallica's probably one. I like their Black Album. I like Unforgiven. Am I actually gonna remember the names of any songs? Probably not. There are a few songs out there, but yeah, I don't listen to a lot of Metallica these days. Oh, I did see them live, though. They put on a great show. It was with Avenged Sevenfold and Volbeat. One of the last concerts I probably saw before the pandemic. I think back in it. Well, I saw Metallica, and then I think I saw Camelot, Delane, and Battle Beast after that. I don't know. Your uncle loves Metallica. Nice, nice. Oops. I forgot he was gonna throw that. I used to wear my shirt from that tour a lot, but oh damn it. Once again, trust issues, game. Stop sending cars after me. My lifestyle determines my death style. I mean, that's pretty true. One thing about it, well, I don't want to be that morbid. Creed Resurgence is something that's funny to me because Creed was definitely one of those side-eye ones even back then. But, you know, I had their first CD and I liked it fine. You know, no big deal. It's a Les Paul that was owned by lots of legends worth a ton of money. Oh, I do enjoy Dream Theater. With arms wide open. Yeah. You can tell I remember that song really well. Higher. Will you take me higher? See, I remember them. I just haven't heard them in a long time. Ah, damn it. You and your frickin' mallets. What are you doing? Oh, neat. 30th anniversary and studio interview and performance. Right when it came out. I mean, it depends. Some people are really into vinyl. I'm not necessarily into any one specific thing like that, so you'll have to actually ask somebody who is, because I really can't say. I mean, Mr. Scoot does vinyl streams sometimes, and I like to hang out there and listen to them, but I still can't, like, comfortably talk about vinyl versus CD versus anything else. I mean, tapes were kind of awful, looking back, but that's just because, you know, all that stuff could come out and just ruin the tape on you. My parents have a huge vinyl collection, which I don't know how my brother feels about it, but I'd probably fight him for it, so. Alright, let's get out the boxing gloves, except he's actually boxed and I haven't, so that would actually be a bloodbath for me, but whatever. Oops. Get away from the triggers. No triggers needed for this game. You want to get a turntable? Hell yeah. I mean, that's true, yeah. Spotify finally broke down and gave me 3 months for the price of one again. I sort of like wait for that deal because I'm willing to pay for 3 months of Spotify, but... So I still have it for probably at least a few more weeks, I think, so I've been enjoying that. That sounds very familiar, G-Dub, but who it is isn't coming to me. Beck, gotcha. The only Beck song I really knew was Loser, because I only was okay about Beck. I mean, they weren't the Butthole Surfers, so sorry. The only song I really knew from them was Pepper. I don't know which is better for music streaming services. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. The one that would be better is the one that artists make the most money on, and I can't tell you which one that is right off the top of my head. In some ways, I almost don't want to look it up because then I have to make a moral judgment. And at least this way, it's like, well, when Spotify offers me a deal, I'll jump in. Otherwise, I listen to book on tapes and stuff, you know. I have YouTube where I can watch the music videos directly from the either the company they work for will post them, or the band itself will have their own YouTube channel. And I know I'm supporting them there because, you know, there's an ad before the video. So, yeah. They were all in love with Diane. They were drinking from a fountain that was pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain. Yes, yes. I was very stubborn and bought music for the longest time, but then after a while, I did eventually stop, mostly for monetary reasons. Tape surgery with a pencil and carefully re-rolling the spool. Yep, exactly, Ancient Dragon. A lot of the songs are not on Spotify. Yeah, true. And the band gets 0, or I could listen to the albums I own on Spotify. Yeah, there's that as well as AMP. There's that as well. It's all choices these days. Everything's connected. We try to do our best. Not always easy. Do. Exactly, airbending, me too. Oh, like I said, Andy J, my parents have a huge vinyl collection. Whew. But my parents were major music heads, like me, so... Happy Evo Week. Hey, Dr. Social. Well, like if I hear something I like, I then go to YouTube and I share it that way with people. I think in a lot of ways my parents are too. See, my mom's favorite band was ELO and the Moody Blues and Simon and Garfunkel, and I listened to those. My father's favorite bands were Pink Floyd, Yes, and I'm sure there were more, but I listened to those. And then as far as like older, you know, bands around that era go, the Scorpions and Blue Oyster Cult are probably my favorite. My father was my first concert buddy. He went and saw The Offspring with me, Panic at the Disco, Rise Against. If I had concert tickets, my father was going, you know, before, you know, cancer and all that, but yeah. Oh, and he would be down in the pit with me. He was definitely a trooper, that one. I love Blue Oyster Cult. Simon and Garfunkel, yes. Oh no, I fell down. No! Stay away from the triggers, please, Brills. You're driving me crazy. Rise Against is a top... I don't really have them ordered, but I have like 5 or 4 to 5 bands that I have just basically loved almost most things by them. Rise Against might be lowest on the list, hard to say, but they're on there. With like Camelot, Silver Sun Pickups. And yes, these are very different genres. I'm fine with that. Joywave has snaked its way up there. Yeah. The Police reunion, and you took him to see it. Hell yeah. I did. I saw Offspring in concert. One of my favorites. Offspring is way up there, too, for me. Thank you, yeah, okay? Glad you're happy to see me. Really nice. I'm happy to see you too. Hell yeah. Yeah, seeing the police would have been fun. When I was a teenager, my parents took me to see Styx, Survivor, Men at Work. Yeah. There was probably more, but that's what I remember. Like I said, I need to go to more concerts. I'm really excited about this move because I already got somebody who agreed to go with me to concerts, so. And I'm gonna hold them to that. I will buy their tickets. I am hardcore about it. If I want you to go with me, I will pay for it and make sure I will drive you there. Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Yeah. I actually like Scarborough Fair. Oh, that's a favorite for me too. You like the new follow alert? Yeah, it was made by Deus, who also made some of my new emotes. Got that Ed Balrog NES Punch Out reference. Yes. Absolutely, Xanth. Love it. Love it. We're getting back together. I waited until they announced concert dates, and when they did, I saved my money and bought tickets. Hell yeah, Airbending. That sounds like a really lovely, experience. Yeah, the last concert I got to go to with my father was Panic at the Disco. That's one of those memories, because I know, like, I think it was kind of hard for him. He was hiding how hard it was at that point, but he went, and I think he had a good time. So Queensryche, you know what's funny about Queensryche? They kind of took up the drummer from Camelot. I don't remember how many years ago it was. Love Casey Grillo, but yeah, just saying. I think about them because they stole the drummer from my favorite. Stole. He just moved on to a new band. Doritos just released coffee-flavored chips. Interesting is the word, yes. I mean, I'd try it, don't get me wrong, but I think Casey Grillo went to Queensryche, yeah. I didn't meet him, but when I was at their concert once, he was standing outside and I waved at him, so that's like meeting him, right? I was like, oh, that's Casey. Cool. Huey Lewis and the News. I probably would know music by them because they're very familiar sounding. They say the heart rock and roll is still beating. Yeah, I don't know if Casey is still with them, but I do know that is where he went to, at least. We have some thunder going on, so Tyson might start getting antsy. It is literally, like, hard thunderstorms every day because of the, heat. Practically that's how it works. Exactly, yeah, okay. When the drummer of a band you like happens to be standing around and you wave at them, that's the start of a beautiful friendship. I also had an elevator open at a convention and Ron Perlman stepped out. We also BFFs, right? Heart and soul stuck with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ron Perlman. Hellboy. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Beauty and the Beast, or not Beauty and the Beast. The show where he was the Beast dude. I don't remember what it was called now. Yeah. He did all kinds of stuff. Ah. Yeah. I gotta concentrate on this guy, because if I don't get it right, I could lose a continue, and I don't want that. Oops. I, like, dropped my, drop kick, or... Yeah. Looked like you were just staring at Splinter. Like, did I, disturb your reverie, sir? Jeez. Need to stop missing the kick. There we go, got him. It was so close to 1 health and a dream. Living in the best Southeast USA life. Exactly, Courager Knight. How I met Charlotte Wessels the first time was standing in line for a Camelot meet and greet, and she wandered by and waved at... Aw, nice, Xanth. I have a lot of rock CDs. Who was the singer when you did the meet and greet at Camelot? I had tickets to what would have been Roy Khan's last concert run, I bet. But he canceled after the first show anyway and left the band. So I missed out on ever getting to see Roy live, which is still sad to me. Because I had the tickets. But I do like Tommy a lot, so... It was Tommy first time you saw them. Yeah. I was so close. Led Zeppelin, Blue Oyster Cult, Eagles, Aerosmith, Guess Who. I like the Guess Who a lot. Foreigner, many more. Nice. Like I said, Blue Oyster Cult is a favorite. Thank you for the GGs. Airbending. Yeah, okay. Toma and Boneless. I like Tommy quite a bit, but, you know... I still love Roy as well. Their Epica album is probably my favorite CD. Just beginning to end, I love it. That's like old school Camelot right there these days, but yeah. I feel like Karma is where they really became their own, though I did enjoy Siege Perilous. I don't remember exactly. They were all from back when I was, a little different size than I am now, but I have, like, 5 different Camelot t-shirts. I just can't really wear them anymore. I might could wear... There was 2 of them, I think, that were large, so I could probably fit in now, but the rest were medium, and... I don't think they'll fit anymore. Oh, they were cool shirts, though. Oof! Like their, Haven tour. The one before it. The one after it. Sacrimony one, nice. Synthwave, Dark Synth era. Gunship. I do like Gunship. I have some of that on my Spotify list. Sammy Hagar, nice. I lived in Gainesville for a while, which was the home of, Tom Petty, I believe. Of course, Jacksonville's the home of Limp Bizkit. Oh my god, there we go, guys. That's where I live now. Really ranking it in there, aren't I? Yeah, Gunship's great. I listen to so much different kinds of music. Like I was saying, my favorites are like Rise Against, Camelot, Silver Sun Pickups, Joywave, you know? These are very... Well, Joywave and Silver Sun are actually very similar to each other, but quite different bands, all things considered. Laura Jane Grace from Against Me. There you go. Went to UF, so lived in Gainesville too. My mother works for UF. I didn't go to UF. I went to UNF here in Jacksonville, but like I said, I lived in Gainesville for a while. FYE. Yeah, I always enjoyed FYE. That was a good store. Seen them live 3 times. They are touring again this year. If I make it this year, that'll be my 3rd time, Boneless. I've seen them twice. Once for their In-Game tour, which In-Game's one of my favorite albums ever. I love every song on it, and I will listen to it all the way through. And then the other one was their Wolves tour. Heading out for a bit. All right, G-Dub, enjoy. It was good to see you. G-Dub shows up. He's a bassist in a band, by the way. And we immediately all start talking music. That's just how it goes. Yep, that's how it be. I'm like, G-Dub's here, time to talk music again. Woohoo! I miss ya. Fight me. I mean, I know a few bassists on here. In-Game is amazing. Sufferer and Siren Song are your personal picks, though they're both good too. No, I basically love all of them. In-Game's just the one that... Like, actually, I had my Spotify on random and Architects came up again. Thank you, Eric, by the way. Architects came on again, and it does not matter how long it's been since I've heard that song. I'll immediately start just, like, rage singing, you know? After all, we could be the architects of what we might create. Ha! Somebody hates Geddy Lee. Plays guitar in a metal band. Nice, nice. Actually, my uncle is a lead singer of a Japanese heavy metal band. I don't give any other information other than that out there, but I will say that is actually a true Brills fact that I don't talk about very much. He's an icon. What? Yeah, I always thought Geddy Lee was an icon too. We haven't even discussed Rush. Oh my god, how could a discussion happen without talking about Rush? Craziness. I assure you, Donnie, I know you keep giving me that look of why aren't you attacking right now? But you do not want this tiger to, hit you. Nice, Boneless. You know, back when, wait a second. Always the best concert. Yeah, I've actually never been to a concert festival. I always wanted to, because we have some good ones here in my neck of the woods every year, but I think it used to be in Jacksonville, now it's in Daytona usually, but like Rockfest and all that. I just usually I buy tickets for the band I want to see. And I haven't just done a festival. I always worry I wouldn't have 3 days worth of festival energy in me. I probably would, but you know, that whole I have finite energy thing is something I always really have to think about. It's my neurodivergent qualm or quandary or whatever. Will I be able to handle 3 days of this? Yes or no? Probably, but high school. Sum 41. I saw Sum 41 live. I have not seen Blink 182 or Korn though. Just thought I'd bring up some bass gods. Yes. Whacked someday. That'd be fun. Yeah, Flea is also a great bassist. You'd only go 1 day. That's a way to do it. Just go for your 1 day and call it. I hate to pause on this lovely discussion, but Rob Zombie and Slipknot are spectacles. Same with Ron. I'd love to see any of them. Oh, that would be fun. But I have not. My brother has seen a lot of them because he's actually done a lot more of the festivals than I did. These days he sees a lot of local bands and he has friends all up in the scene, but... Alright, I'm going to AFK and stretch my back because, like I said, I was lifting the dog yesterday, something that... It's the only time I hurt my back is when I'm lifting friggin' Nyx. Alright, I'll be right back. Oops. There. Yeah, my Tekken toxicity is I'm too nice. Oh, you're so amazing, Kazuya. So bloody amazing. Oh, I'm taking all the ass. Wait, what? God, I fucking said that out loud, didn't I? Just kidding! I'm just kidding, you guys! Stop clipping! I was gonna clean my room until I got high. Oh ho! I was gonna up and find the broom, and then I got high. La la ta ra ra, my room is still a messed up. You know why? Why, man? Cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. La da 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 ra. Oh yeah. Ayo, thank you, Burb. Really appreciate it. All this Kofi love. I need to write a single blog post. I've been doing it like Thursday, Friday, Saturday lately. So I'm sure blog posts will be coming. When there's something weird going on in chat, who are you gonna blame? Earth Sunder! Whew. I returned! Alright, cool. Yep. Keeps me from being in pain. I noticed before when I just sit and stream that I'd have to deal with pain later, so stretching has actually really helped. I can stream for longer and do more because every hour I get up and I move my body. Everybody. One of you might get that. If Earth Thunder was here, I know he would. Ah! Hey, Grimdark. You get it? Good, Xanth. Good old Eiffel 65. Oh my gosh. My Eiffel 65 story, not like... So I had that CD as well, their first one, because, you know, like I said, I like all kinds of music, whatever. And, my boyfriend at the time was trying to be funny and took the CD and, like, hid it in my hoodie, like, in the thing, and it had fallen and, absolutely got smashed. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I don't have that anymore. I was so mad at the time. Yeah. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. It's, you know, I had it in my car because I had a CD player in my car at the time, and, you know. I was like, why you do stuff like this? Why? It's not silly or a funny prank. You just destroyed my property on accident. Plus, even if I, you know, it could have gotten scratched or anything. Like, CDs are delicate things. Why would you do that? Oh, well, whatever. This is the only time you fight these scorpions, as far as I can tell, and they're, like, one of the most obnoxious enemies. Exactly, that too, Boneless. It's like, really? It's not like I was made of money. I wasn't working or anything. Had an ex-Japan CD fall on carpet and it oh no! Oh no! Sadness! You know, I actually did buy the, DVD version of the One Cold Winter's Night Camelot DVD that they had put out from one of their tours way back in the day. And I would bust that out and watch it every now and then. It's good stuff. Yeah. All of that's on YouTube now, though. Whoop. So you can see what they were like way back when they used to run their concerts before the singer change. Once again, I love Tommy. I'm not saying anything about him. I don't know why I called him Eddie for a second there. Eddie Gordo's on my mind, but still. No! Okay, good. I thought I got the pizza too early. I was like, you have too much life to get that pizza right now, and you're about to fight a boss who is hard. Other than Bebop, well, Bebop's getting easier. I'm kind of figuring him out, but this boss up here is still like... You're the only one! No, I'm kidding. A few people have said I'm good. I have a weird relationship with my singing voice because my mother told me that I was bad at it, and for whatever reason, like, her opinion, like, really stuck with me. But I was also young, so... You know how that be. There we go. Ugh. At least a little better there. I think I've got the voice for punk more so than, like, you know, I'm not exactly, like, gonna be doing opera here or anything, but... Or I have the voice for rock. Hi, Tyson. I know. There's thunder out there. Come here, buddy. If you come closer, they can see you. Come here. Sorry, my dog wants some comfort. He doesn't like thunder. You know how mamas can be, indeed. Thank you, Airbending. I appreciate that, too. Come here. Come here. I can see your beautiful old face. This is my senior boy. I think he's going to be 13 this year. Jeez. But the vet said his heart sounds great yesterday, so... He may be a scaredy cat, but he's doing really well. Yeah. You can see back when his muzzle was dark, when that emote was made. Nowadays, he's all gray up in the face. He's still got some tan in him. You gonna be okay, buddy? Yeah, you're not a fan of the thunder and the lightning? I know. I know. You'll be okay. I promise it's not going to get you in the house. I promise. Mwah. Alright, want to stand next to me? He pulled back. He's like, I don't know. Yeah, he's a big doggo. He probably weighs closer to 70 now. Just because, like I said, he's thinning out with age. But he was a 75-pound greyhound when he, quote-unquote, retired. Man, I don't want to repeat this stage. This boss is so hard. No! I'm like low-key panicking here. Don't panic. We are not at a disco. There's no need. Ah, no. Oh no, I have to repeat the stage. Ah! It's okay. I'm okay. I think that was my first continue loss anyway. That boss is so hard. It's okay, airbending. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ugh. Now my nose is itching again. I think my dog just shed all over me. That's the real reason he's over here. Okay. Show you earthquakes? He's probably not gonna like that very well either, in fairness. Jeez. Alright, come on. Yep, hopefully I'll have better luck this time. I was very close. I think it was only a couple more hits and I'd have had him, but it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of the, more indie... I guess they're indie rock bands. I don't know. A lot of the more modern bands that I listen to are all, like, touring this year. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose who to see. And like I said, I'm hoping I'll be up in Seattle by then, because basically all of them will be up there, so... They don't care about earthquakes. Yeah, you never know. They just hate loud noises. They don't understand what's going on. They're like, this is it. This is how it ends. The world is over. It's like, it's not over, guys. We're fine. We're in the house. You're safe. And they're like, no, no, no. Batten down the hatches. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you in here. I do anonymous follows, so you can talk or not. It's all up to you. I'm not gonna break your lurk if that's what you like to do. Because I love lurkers and talkers and people who watch me. Morning, Simon. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's like, maybe if you yell at them, they'll certainly stick around. A few years ago, indeed. Okay, so here's an embarrassing story. Well, not really embarrassing, but, you know, I was very shy when I first started Twitch. And there were some streamers who absolutely would say your name and call you out and all kinds of stuff. So I made sure to follow them when they were offline. I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna do this. I want to follow them, but it's not gonna be right now. I do not want the attention here. Nowadays, I don't care, but... Oh yeah, they absolutely still exist. I know. It was actually Andy. I'll admit that. Andy's one of the first people I followed on Twitch. I found him because he was speedrunning Paperboy at that time. I am already gonna lose a life here. This is not boding well for my next attempt at this level. I was doing so well this whole playthrough, too. And then, of course, it's this one. Of course! Like, alright, Bison. Calm down. I just need to get good at Samurai Guy. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we like Andy. I try to still support a lot of the people I've met over the years. It's hard because, you know, there are so many and only so much time in the day, but I try. Even if it's just a lurk. But, you know, he's one of the ones that I've actually, like, co-streamed with him and met him in person, so... There we go. A few folk offline because they would always derail the stream, play a video, sound some air horns. Yeah. That's why I try to make it a quick thank you and move on. I'm very single-minded when I'm playing a game. It's hard for me to stop. Dang it. Had my timing all wrong. See, I told you, Donnie, you don't want to get hit by the tiger. As if, the character's real and can have a conversation with me. Or can really hear me, is what I should say. I'll never get over how they program the turtles to stare at you the moment you stop hitting buttons. It is like, button stop, character, stare. Alright, the thunder isn't so bad now. I think Tyson's gonna chill out. Whoop. Man, I'm worried about this playthrough. I really need to have all of my lives for the dude at the end, but I just got attacked by those purple... I don't know, I ran into like everything I could have. Wasn't the best start. So I finished a new audiobook the other day. I think it was called The Silver Blood Promise. I don't remember the name of the author. Apparently it was his debut novel. And I really liked it. It was a great, like, fantasy story. One of those ones where, you know, there's a mystery he has to solve and yada, yada, yada. My one complaint, though, because there's always at least one, is, like, the personality of this dude, like... It did start to grate on me after a while, because he was always being, like, I don't want to tell you that. That's all personal. And I'm like, dude, you've told like 50 people this shit by now. Calm down. And everybody's calling you on being a rude asshole at this point. Literally, when every character in the story goes, why you be so rude? Other than that, though, it was a good story. I liked it. And then I picked up the 4th Dresden book. I read through 6 in the past, but it was so long ago I figured I'd just start over, so... I'm remembering why I really liked the 4th book, though, so that's good. It's full of all the fairy shenanigans. Which, they all have fairy shenanigans, but this one just happens to have a lot of it, so, yeah. Jeez. Stop jumping at me. Says the person who jumps at them, but I'm just saying, I jump at you, you know jump at me. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh. Why did this run have to go so badly? Alright, I'll do my best, guys. Oh no, and I got the pizza? Are you kidding me? Alright. This continue was cursed from the beginning. Which of you did it? Who's the witch? Who weighs the same as a log? Or whatever it is. Who floats? I probably float. Oh, jeez. Well, that's going well. Okay. Well, we'll get really good at this level. How about that? I'll figure out how to be a pro at level 7. That's a thing, right? Professional level 7 TMNT 2 arcade. I'll add it to my resume somewhere around fighting game commentator and whatever else I've been doing. Actually, I do now put content creator on my resume because I've been self-employed for long enough that this keeps people from asking me, what have you been doing with yourself for the last however long you haven't been working at a job? It's like, I have been working. I have. I've been picking up skills and doing things and making money. Look at me. Look at me go. Anybody need a social media manager? Not that I'm that good at that, but you know. It's like, if you're asking for a specific kind of job, maybe don't say you're not good at it. Like, yeah, well, this is my stream. I say I'm not good at everything. I'm joking here, Bending Eagle. I'm more of a on-camera presence than I am. I don't know, maybe iHeartRadio is still hiring. Good at being a streamer? I've been doing it a long time. I hope so. People keep coming back. I am an officially signed fighting game, or talent for a fighting game group, so there's that. I know, I'm just joking. No, social media manager, I apologize then. My sense of humor got the best of me. So it's just somebody who helps run somebody else's social media presence. Helps them, get, sponsors, talks to people, you know. Help make sure that they're posting on all 50 websites you have to post on these days. All that, yeah. Sort sort of like an assistant. I've jokingly said Toma's basically my social media manager these days, so. Managing a multimedia empire, including social presence, live entertainment, data analysis, and human relations. Exactly, yeah. Okay. It's like you read my resume. Yeah, assistant is good. There we go. Cool. The only thing you forgot on there is marketing. Like, how many buzzwords can I get in here? Ah, yes, marketing. I wish that I could have made it this year, but, this year being what it is, I just didn't have it in me. I'm hoping to push for going next year. Hell yeah, dual monitors! I don't know how I would live without dual monitors, just me personally. It's hard for streaming. I mean, I have the game on one monitor and I have you guys on the other, so I don't know where I'd put you guys if I didn't. And I need to have the game separate from OBS, because otherwise every time an alert would go off, I wouldn't be able to see my own game, and that would be unfortunate. Wow, Brills, you die every time we give you money. Huh. Or follow, or hydrate, or whatever alerts we're talking about. Nice, nice. I've had second monitors for so long, because I always, like, hung around a very geeky crew. So even, like, way back in the day, they pushed the, second monitor thing. Heck, one of my exes had, like, 5 monitors. Crazy setup. He was, like, former military, so I think he was used to having a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I definitely want to go to EVO. I've never been either. I did my first fighting game regional this year. I went to Fight Kingdom in, near Seattle, Washington, Everett. And it was pretty fun. But I was definitely, like, super nervous and stuff. So I'm glad I went ahead and made a smaller regional my first. It was way less pressure than something like an EVO would have been. Veg out and drink hard. Hell yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna watch. I've watched the last few years. Hell, maybe I could do a Discord watch party. No promises, but I'll think about it for this weekend. It's not like I have anything else going on. Dang it. Once again, course, I have a bad scorpion run when I really need to keep my lives. Hi, Tyson. What's up? I don't think it's thundering now. Tournaments from France recently. The mix-up. Oh, yeah. You're gonna miss Grand Finals Day. Oh, you got stuff going on? All the cords and stuff so you can set up your computer again. Hell yeah. Working all day. Oh, no. There you go. Hey, Keisha. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Keisha tends to stream when I'm, like, asleep, but also a streamer. Ah! Or at least that's when I noticed the going live message. One day I'll have to actually catch. Ah! There we go. I try to surround myself with the cool people if I can. Mostly because I won't do drama really at all, so. If you're about that, I'm not really here for it. That's a life I don't have the energy for. Plays or used to play musical instruments. I'm a former trumpet, Band Geeks Unite, and guitar, electric, and bass. I wish, yeah, okay. Like I said, G-Dub, who was in here earlier, plays bass. I never really did an instrument. I was a drama kid, if you can't tell from how loud and crazy I am. And sadly, at my school, you know, band met after school, and theater productions met after school, so I wasn't really able to do both. My senior year, I thought they were gonna look for drummers, and I almost joined then instead, you know, just to do something different, but they didn't wind up needing them as bad as I thought they did, so. Tenor sax, a xylophone, piano, and bassoon. Hell yeah. No wonder you like it here. Oh yeah. Drama Kids Unite. And all my friends were in band, so I was just as much a part of that group as well, even if I wasn't, you know, a practicing member. Drama and band knew what we were about. Ah! There we go. Got it before I died. Woohoo! This boss is so hard because that head follows you around. You can't really, like, get away from it very well. And then, like, the freaking weapon that he uses is so long. Like, there's very few ways to actually, like, really get in without getting hit immediately, you know? Like, I'll get a few here. That's good, but he's not even, like, blinking yet, so... The only bit of advice I've gotten is lead the head away to focus, you know, so that you can kind of focus on the body, but... Then you see I try to do that, and it's still, like... Ugh. No, come on, come on, come on. No, I have to... I cannot pass this guy today. Is this the last one? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get him. It just kills me because that was such a good run. Like, I got through the first 2 levels without losing a single continue, which is kind of rare. I didn't die very much. It was just that guy. If I don't have all 3 lives, it's really hard. Okay. Not a problem. I wonder if, is there another turtle that would be easier? Maybe I could try Michelangelo, because I've tried Leonardo. Ah, why not? Why not? Doing something new this far in is usually a bad thing, but whatever. Yeah, it's that one guy causing trouble, exactly. If I don't like it, I can always stop. Raphael in this game? Oh, my PB is Krang, Doppelganger. I've made it all the way to the second to last boss. And I even got decently far on him, too. I feel like I could have beat the game at that point if things had gone a little bit, you know, if I had had, like, a couple more lives, you know? It's a bold strategy, to be sure. You know, if there's one thing Brillsy does, it's bold strategies. So, you play Raphael. Does he have more range than I think he would? Because the reason why I don't tend to choose Raphael for some of these games is because you can lose a lot in range. But if he's, like, faster or something, like, what's the trade-off? It's a bold strategy, Cotton. It's another language. You're basically talking in another language. Exactly. No, that sounds really fun. He's faster? You know what? Let me just see. Let me see. Because at this point, I'll try it. Mikey is fast too. I didn't make it so far that I can't, you know, try something new. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think this week we're gonna, though, I don't know. Okay, so I think we're gonna play Tekken 8 again on Thursday because it's been a while and I miss Tekken. I will say, though, as far as YouTube goes, my Street Fighter 6 streams get a lot more attention than my Tekken streams do. That's something I'm gonna have to think about. Maybe I'll have to start doing like every other or something. Oh yeah, no, I start to YOLO these games after a while, Toma. You only live once, guys. We're gonna make it count. Excuse me. This is either gonna be the best decision or the worst decision. I like my odds. I do go YOLO with Eddie. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes I win. Sometimes I lose. Sometimes I win. Chud, Marisa, Ed, and Bison, now Jamie. You forgot Kim. You forgot somebody on that list. So you play half the cast of Street Fighter. Yes. I play most of the cast of Street Fighter 6. I play everybody. Ho ho ho. And do everything. Ho ho ho. Every strategy is at my hands. It's like, we can see you're in drama, Brillsy. You don't have to ham it up. And yet I do. And yet I do. Yes, that. You know, I don't say a damn word about your hobbies, Toma. Notes on a page, being able to understand the rhythm, tone, and math all at once. Oh! Yes, yes. You know, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen the Andy Social Network do his Bob Ross streams, right? So what he would do is he would do like a retro scene in Mario Paint, and then he would put together the music from the game. And just watching him do the music, because, you know, he has a music degree from one of the Oregon universities, I don't remember which one, was like always this, I don't know, just watching him just create the music from scratch always just amazed me. I love to see it. It's like a master at work, you know? Well, clearly you run tournaments all by yourself and commentate them. All right, so far, I'm not doing better with Raph. Not doing worse either. I think this is about in line with how I usually do. But also changing anything up is going to take a minute, so. I also need not judge yet. It takes time to fully get the scope of a situation in. Oof! Oops. Let's get our fingers away from the triggers again. I hate these dudes. My brain has such a hard time following. Even though, like, their patterns aren't, like, differentiating or anything, it's still, like, trying to keep up with them is a pain in the butt for my head. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. I probably only have one more hit in me, though. Give Raph a fair shake. Oh, yeah, I know I am. Andy is some kind of amazing bearded, formerly savant. I hate how much I like him. With that kappa. Right, right. Basically, yeah. You basically got it in a nutshell there. I dropped the jump, by the way. That was me. That was not on Raph. That was on Lobby. No! I hate it when he decides to run twice in a row like that. That is so frustrating. I do like his speed so far. I seem to be able to get more hits in and get away than I was before, so that's working for me. Jeez, hit him, please. At this point, you're just ruining your own, freaking attempt here because you're not hitting him. No! Okay, we're alright. That hurt. That hurt. I almost want to start over now. I don't know if I can do it without having an extra continue on Bebop. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. If I lose and continue on Bebop, I might just, because I want to give myself a best possible run here, you know what I mean? And I've been streaming for over 2 hours, so I don't know that. Unless I stream late today, and I may. That's gonna depend on the dogs, though. I think you guys are the dynamite people, right? Yeah. Exactly, airbending. No, exactly. I like his moves, though. Hey, Gemini Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, these games are fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just this particular game, because there's only pizzas like one to every other level, and some of these bosses are really actually very hard. I'm definitely struggling with this one, but we're gonna get it. As you guys know, Brilzy doesn't give up easily, and even if it takes me a bunch of streams, I will eventually learn the game to the point where I will beat it. My childhood dream! Hey, Mr. Kairuman. Indeed. Yeah, I know. And I could use it. I'm trying not to use cheats, but who knows what'll happen as I keep going through. Yeah, it used to have more pizzas and they took a bunch out, I'm sure, because of rentals. That's the usual reason why. We can't have people beating this game during a weekend. Otherwise, nobody would buy it. We wouldn't make money. Oh no. Better make it difficult as nails. That'll get people interested. Like I said, this dude is one of the worst bosses in the game, as far as I'm concerned. One mistake and you're getting hit like 2 or 3 times. Plus with like the anti-airs and stuff, like, oi. You think because he's shooting he's not going to be able to anti-air you, but you would be wrong. He will absolutely do it anyway. Oops. Yeah, that's that. You do still have the NES cartridge of this game. Alright, we're just gonna start again. I think I should do better this time. Because I definitely can't beat the game if I lose a continue on the first 2 levels. I just can't. So what's up, Cactus Cooler? You like that, pouch, Shinko? She's so cute. Yeah, Bebop DP. But he doesn't have an EX DP, right? So... When we play in Darkstalkers, I actually played it the other day on another stream, though. It wasn't on mine. Dang it. Away from that. There we go. I am hoping to do retro fighting games on Tuesdays starting soon. That's my goal. Free pizza from Pizza Hut. Hey, you know how many people or kids read books just to get that free personal pan pizza? An entire generation. Actually, I read books because I was a geek and loved reading books, but anything else was just a nice benefit. Oh yeah, absolutely. The annoying projectiles cannot be overstated. Yeah, Darkstalkers is the one game I feel really good about because it's the one game I can actually win against people, generally. Oh, absolutely, Toma. Scholastic Book Fair was great. I was that kid, yes. Was I popular? No, but I was that kid. Missed out on so many pizzas. I mean, I was also a video game nerd as well. I had a Sega Genesis myself. My brother had a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo. And I'd play like anything and everything I could. And then when I was a teenager, it was arcades and stuff. So yeah. Dare say I put my time in there too. Eventually got the PlayStation. Got into like RPGs for a long time. Always been in the fighting games. That's absolutely always been my jam. Boop. Honestly, other than sports, I don't think there's a genre I didn't at least dabble in. And even then with sports, I played snowboarding and skateboarding and those kind of games a bit. So it was just like competitive sports. Like, you know, I never really played basketball games or whatever. Nerds! I'm on Twitch for the articles. Though, I will always point out Pyre is one of my favorite games too, and Pyre is 100% fantasy basketball, so. God, Pyre is such a great game. It's by the people who did Hades and Transistor and all of that. Come on. Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. I was sure of it. Nothing embarrasses me more than these fast enemies that my brain is like, okay, where are they gonna be versus me? I don't know. Yeah, Super Giant Games for the win! Indeed, boneless one. I always like to get people back eventually. But yeah, no, Pyre is probably my favorite of the Super Giant games. So Hades is... I love Greek mythology. So I do really appreciate Hades. There's just something about Pyre, though. I can't even, like... I don't know. Some games just speak to me, you know? Glad you like that, Boneless. Yeah, we actually did a lot better this time, too. I know anytime a mod adds something to the quote bot that I must have made a pretty decent joke. We're up to 910. We're gonna hit 1,000 at some point. 1,000 crazy things Lobrilla in chat has said, but mostly Lobrilla because she says a lot of crazy things. Yes, I'm talking about myself in the third person. The weapon, Pokey Grab, isn't as good because of special in this game. Gotcha, guy from 89. No, Manhattan Project is next, and I imagine I'll be on it as well for a bit, but we'll see. You never know. I mean, we don't have actual proof that Boneless One plays video games or anything. He doesn't have his own Twitch channel where he does TKO Tuesdays and Shining Force Sundays and all this other, or Saturdays, excuse me, and all this other stuff. Like, that doesn't happen. Oh, no. It's like, are you calling out Boneless? Yes, because my mods get called out. That's what happens around here. That's what you get for being a mod. I'm gonna yell at you. The art style, music blend very well. Medieval, folksy, 70s, rockfish, Baroque, electronica. Yeah, and it's basically fantasy glorified basketball, but with cool characters, with cool abilities, you know? You know, I played it on the keyboard when I first started playing it because I wasn't really thinking. When I switched to a controller, that game got a lot better, too. I was like, you could play this with a controller. What the F are you doing, Brills? God. You would probably enjoy it more, and it's true, I did. Most people see becoming a mod for a channel as being some sort of a honor or something, but I make sure to make them suffer, so. Now, if I could grow big enough to pay my mods, that would be super dope. I love you guys dearly. Which means Toma's got to get on marketing me. Toma's like, fuck you. Sorry, YouTube. I meant expletive deleted you. By the scribes, I had no idea anyone knew of it. Yeah. So there was once a time when I would listen to the co-optional podcast all the time. That was an old I almost said cod pass or something. It was an old podcast run by like Jesse Cox and Dodger and I almost don't want to mention his name, the lol emote. Because, you know, I was actually very sad when he passed, but, anyway. Actually, my brain isn't even letting me. Because it hates me right now. I have been the recipient of these expletives from you, and I take it as a term of endearment, even if you truly annoy me. Yes, 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 yes. But they're the ones who were talking about Pyre when it first came out. And I was like, that sounds cool. I should play it. And I'm really glad I did. That's where I was going with all of that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell a one-line story. Enjoy your lurk, Boneless. All right, we gotta get this. Excuse me, I'm glad there's a break. I need to stretch my back anyway. We have got to get this without losing a continue. Please, all that is holy, let me beat Bebop without losing a continue. One of these days, I'm just gonna hit up Andy. I'm gonna be like, hey, Andy, how the f do you beat Bebop? How do you do it? Tell me all of your secrets. All right, AFK for back stretch, etc. Be right back. Krang's kick is still annoying. Yeah, no, Krang was. I've made it to him twice now. Not today, sadly, but hopefully I will soon. All right. I am on ads on Twitch time, which means it's time for me to get up, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back, guy from 89. Corpse Island, the sequel to Corpse Tower. Well, first, I think you need to, like, make a big statement first, right? So you go with the tower. Nobody expects a corpse tower, right? At some point, they're like, surely you'll realize that towers aren't made of things that don't really go together. But no, you commit fully. And once you've done the tower and you've proven you're sufficiently crazy, then the only thing you can do at that point is one-up yourself and make an island. Toma. Thank you for the donation. Wait. Definitely when I have a moment, I will be sure to maybe or maybe not get paid to get a lot more than just that information. They're gonna go, oh, you like this character? Well, here, have this as well. And I would wake up on my phone to there being Reddit threads about how horrible Alyssa players were while I was playing Alyssa. That's what the internet does. It supplies you with something it thinks you're gonna want to see because of, like, search metrics, right? But it doesn't, like, differentiate between... I hear you, guy from 89. You know what? In fairness, I am playing a game while I read chat, and I have 2 chats up, but the guy from 89, gotcha. I don't know, sometimes I think, you know, I don't know. Sometimes people just see what they want to see, you know? And for whatever reason, people want to see a that instead of a the with you. Well, I apologize. I will look closer next time. I do try to get people's names right. Not that I always do, but I try. All right. All right, let's see if we can, make up for everything we've already done wrong today. All of our past mistakes right here, right now. All of them in your life, no, just for this game. Game mistakes, not life mistakes. Ah. Oh, man. Like, I'm already laying there dead, and he's just sitting there punching the air, trying to, like, hit me more. And I'm not really making up for any game mistakes when he keeps getting me every single time. I need at least a couple of times where I hit him and he doesn't actually hit me back. But he's not cooperating whatsoever here. By constantly running after me and stuff, that's like the worst RNG. This is like awful Bebop RNG here. Literally. No, stop running after me. Oh my gosh. So frustrating when he gets like that. Like, you do not have to do that every single time. No. All right, I guess we're starting over again. Hey, Darth Vader. Because I'm not taking a game over on the first two. I'm just not. I can't use a continue there. It's not going to work. I've got to get past the first 2 rounds without using a continue. There's no other way I'm going to get through the rest of the game. All right, let's see if we can do this quickly. Sorry, guys. Apparently today's not my day for turtles. Hopefully tomorrow will be my day for Castlevania, because I would love to beat Kid Drac this week. What sucks is my first playthrough was so good right up until Samurai Dude, who just, like, walled me. Wait till the very last second when he decides to rush left or right. Castlevania kicks your butt. Yeah. At this point, I guess Castlevania is a lot easier for me because I've played so many of them and beaten so many of them now. I've just, like, forced myself to become good at Castlevania through sheer brute force will. But this game's taken some work. Of course, the game I'm playing right now, Kid Dracula, isn't your normal Castlevania, which is partly why I'm struggling so much with it. It's an old-school Famicom game with, like, you know, puzzles, as far as I'm concerned. They're like puzzles, platform puzzles and things. That's a game I play on my Twitch side. The only reason I don't play it on this side is because I'm trying to niche down to arcade games in general, which would be, you know, beat 'em up, you know, stuff like this. Or I'm trying to niche down, I should say, to beat 'em ups and fighting games. Not necessarily all arcade games. I don't plan to, there's some things I don't plan to play over here, but yeah. I'm, like, rambling now. Yeah, Drac does suck. I mean, that's how he lives. Sucking is literally his, life plan. Oh! I hate it when they knock me back into the level, things. Like, how very Golden Axe of you, you know? Like, I feel like I could go in and beat the first Castlevania in one stream, even though it's been a while since I played it, because of all the other Castlevanias I played, I just gotta remember how and where stuff is. That won't take me too long to figure out. Whew. Yeah, no, but it was awful when I first started playing Castlevania. That first game, Ghostbusters 2 NES. I have not played that, actually, no. Interesting. But yeah, when I first started playing Castlevania 1 NES, I would die constantly and at everything. And I literally thought for a moment, was I in over my head when I decided to do this? I was not expecting it to be the death fest that it was. But I pulled through and I kept going, and now I've beaten 1 through 3 plus 4 and Bloodlines. So, you know, as usual, this is a tale of I prove to myself all the time I can do this stuff. It just takes a bit to get there. Knowledge and practice and all that. Experience. Dang it. I would love to get through this fight without losing a continue, but it's too difficult sometimes. Of course, I'm not getting my timing down, as you can see. Oop. Definitely is better than it was, though. That fire hides his shadow. It makes it hard for me to see exactly where he is on the line. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I'm just not very good at it. You may as well say who sucks. Yeah, and Kid Dracula, I think I'm on the last level, but I'm like in the middle of what is effectively a boss rush, and that's what's getting me in that one, because there's no life. It's like suddenly it became this game. No life, one boss right after the other. It's like, what the heck? You expect absolute perfection here. Come on. When you're on your last hit point, you can keep using your special attack as much as you can. Nice! Jeez. Nyx is crying in her sleep. For whatever reason, when she's around other dogs, that's like her MO is to start crying, so When I was at the vet yesterday, all these other dogs were in there, and like the puppy would bark and then Nix would cry, and I'd have to be like, stop it. You're riling up the puppy with your whine. I'm just saying, I got an earful of it yesterday from her, so. But she's really good for the vet. Oh, nope. Get your hands away from there. Stop it. One of these days, I'm not just gonna rest my finger on the trigger button. Maybe. I was about to say, please stop. Stop with the grabby. No grabby. See, I'm about where I was last time. This didn't get any better. I think it'll depend on my, frickin' Bebop RNG anyway. Whether or not he does that constantly. Oops. I dropped a jump. Hate it when I drop the attack. It's also hard to see the yellow rings because they're on light gray. Like, what a choice that was, you know? Oh, I gotta dodge these light things against this light background. Beautiful, I'll definitely be able to see it easily. Oh wait, I can't. I can't. There we go. I at least got it. All right, that time I got it. 3 health in a dream. That's okay. Yeah, I know Guy from 89. That one I figured out for sure. I think, though, you can get points towards lives, though, if you kill the Mousers. So, technically, you could probably farm off of them if you wanted to. Thank you, yeah, okay. Ah! I knew the missiles were gonna start at some point. Don't fly up the ladder after beating Baxter. Yeah. Like I said, this level isn't too bad. Thank you. Appreciate the GGs. There we go. Love it when they come in behind me. Woohoo! I mean, what? What did you say, Brilsy? Nothing? I said nothing. I farmed the missiles? I mean, I haven't, no. I haven't tried. I was saying, I think you can farm the Mausers if you wanted to, but I don't know. I haven't tried that either. I'm just thinking aloud. Like I said, I like to kill the Mausers because it gets me closer to my next sweet, sweet level, but it's not a thing I have to do either. They will run out after a while. Gotcha. I got 23 extra points there. That's not bad. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Of course you do. Hey, MKG! Right, Muttley, thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. You're good. Glad to hear it. Community and streaming as well. What's your commentary and streaming? What's your next goal for each one? Well, one thing about it, yeah, okay, is they keep trying to expand my commentary. Like, right now I am a Street Fighter 6 commentator. They also want me to do Guilty Gear Strive, so, you know, once the next Guilty Gear Strive tournament comes up, I'll probably be commentating that. But they're also talking about making me Tekken 8 backup, and there are some other games they've mentioned having me do possibly, so yeah, I've impressed them enough that they want me on a lot of their projects. So that was step one, is do a good enough job that they want to keep me around and have me do stuff. As far as streaming goes, a lot of it's gonna depend on if I get another day job or not. My streaming goals are always pretty simple. I like to do what I want to do, hope that people come in and are entertained, and that they keep watching, and that hopefully I grow. But even if I don't grow, as long as people come in and enjoy what I'm doing, I'm cool with it, you know? Oh, geez. Come on. What? Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, man, my fingers went off on the wrong button. No wonder. I'm like, I can't hit anybody now. TMNT fan. Yeah, I don't think I could either. Like I said, I would like to get back to doing more retro fighting games again. That's my current stream goal right now. I had taken a bit of a break from them for a little bit, but I'm ready to go back. Yup. Oh, jeez. What is it with this level? Come on, stop it. Like, I don't normally struggle on this level that much, but here I am, like, losing lives on it. Getting hit by every single missile, literally. Come on, stop it. Doing commentary seems really exciting and fun. Going back to Retro Fighters, if it's most fun, should be good to get back to. Yeah, I haven't done any cosplay in a while. There's a lot of stuff I wound up... Oh, hey, MTS Map. Welcome in. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that I've let go just because of, you know, just life getting to me, and I'd like to get back to it, you know? I want to play King of Fighters again. I want to play Darkstalkers again. Some early Sam Show, you know, all those things I used to play all the time. So yeah, that's currently my streaming goal, is to start doing that again. And then, of course, I just got hit with ice. You know, ranking up in Tekken. I've been using this controller, and usually I do arcade stick with Tekken, but I don't know. I feel like I was playing really well the other day when I was playing against Toma and Bam, so we'll see. Maybe decide on a main in Street Fighter 6, or just continue to play like 15 characters. I don't know. See, if I pick a main, people will stop making fun of me for playing like 1 million people in that game. But yeah, make sure you guys are giving MTS a follow. I don't know if I have a mod in stream that can do that right now, but I'll be sure to I should actually put something down in my description at some point. That'd be cool. Whoop. Yeah, this guy, I'm also having really bad rat RNG today. What is up with this? Like, everybody I'm fighting is... Like, I don't want to redo this level, man. But he's like throwing 2 rocks at me instead of 1. And all this other stuff that doesn't normally happen until like later. Because he's not even like lit up yet. So I don't get the aggression here from the Oh wait, you're playing a Nintendo game. That's why it's an aggression. Like true, but still. Because he's a rat. That's why the RNG is bad. Because you're fighting a rat who's in a really cool studded leather coat, Brilzy. Of course you're gonna have trouble. Have you seen this? I mean, look at him. He's like freaking, Happy Days. Fonzie over here. Took me a minute to remember his name. In rat form, just absolute bully material. Hey, Pigeonfish, welcome in. There we go. I had to be so careful. I had to be so careful. All right, Bam. Going back to work. Ooh, you dirty rat. You killed my brother. Yes. Yeah, Arthur Fonza Rodent. Perfect. I love it. All right, I'm going to pause for a second. He's a polar bear, I think. Oh, is he a polar bear? See, doesn't look like a polar bear to me, but that's fine too. Whatever he is, I'm not gonna judge the character. I just know that that was exceptionally bad RNG there. Little bit more than usual. All right, here we go. I need to put up an actual like. To work your way out. I heard me. Oops. Speaking of which, just make sure you guys follow there. Keep an eye on Discord and all those places, and you'll be able to get the information. Whoop. And make sure you get hit by the first 2 guys on the stage. It is super important for your TMNT experience. It's like, no, that sounds like a you problem, Brelzy. I know. All right. Shredder's Revenge. New to the channel. I have played Shredder's Revenge. Tyler Peace. It has been a while. Welcome in, by the way. I haven't played it on YouTube, but I've absolutely played it on Twitch several times. I'll have to do a full YouTube run of that game sometime. One of these, maybe that's how I'll end Turtles, like, because I'm on this game now. I have Manhattan Project next, and we'll just keep going from there, but... Back for a tiny bit more? Hell yeah, Toma. Phylum or genus. I always mix up the taxonomy and nomenclature. Can't even English good. Who can? Arctic Fonzarelli. There you go. See, we have a nickname no matter what animal he is. We'll figure it out. Can't English at all. You do just fine. For somebody who speaks multiple languages, I think you're pretty good. It's like keeping all that straight. That seems like it would be tough for me. See, when I was a kid, the Japanese language charts would come out when my grandmother was visiting, and then they would weirdly go away again. Odd. Oh, my parents. Oh yeah, for sure we're working on them with it, you know. Me and my brother. Yep, all the time. Yeah, things getting lost in translation, for sure. Always happening. I mean, especially with me. All the degree means is I know how to break the language in a million different ways. Ah! Don't tell my alma mater. They're taking over. I don't know if I'm gonna get to this pizza here without dying first. Dang. I hate to lose my first continue on this level here. That's glutes, pigeonfish. Polyglutes. An alien polar bear. All right, thank you, the guy from 89. Thank you for letting me know. I will no longer call him that. I will call him a bear. We will get it right. Unless he is, giving me bad RNG, then he gets called when he gets called. No, I'm kidding. Arthur Fonzaralian. I knew it. Knew I wasn't gonna make it. Very sad. It's okay. You know, somebody mentioned at one point, like farming lives on one of these road levels, which is a funny thing to say because, like, I'm new to this game and there's like 3 different road levels, so. Arctic Fonzaralian. Hey, Phil. Absolutely, I appreciate your lurk. Yeah, it's really bad out there. You gotta watch out. Like, I like to wear, hoodies in general when I'm out because of the pockets and everything. Sadly, not all women's pants have pockets like they should. Anyway, not an argument I'm getting into right now. It's been getting more and more difficult. I'm worried that I'm gonna heat myself too much on dog walks, so I'm gonna have to find a way to carry my phone, my bags and everything else I gotta carry for the dog walks, you know? If that's the price is right, you can have anything wait. Polyglutes, I mean, I guess if the price is right, you could have anything in this world. True. True. Whatever you want. I just need to be more careful about, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button for, attacks. I know that's part of my problem right now. Whoop. Fanny packs. Yeah, that would probably do just as well. I would just need to get one. If all I used it for was dog walks, it wouldn't be so bad. Not normally my style. Wearing a chain choker right now. You're not a fanny pack kind of person? But if it's just walking around my neighborhood with the dogs, like, no big deal. Heck, I'm not gonna lie, I've worn my pajamas to do that. Yeah, I hate it when my brain is not braining for sure. Yeah, the music's great. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Chains and spikes. Yeah, that is a thing. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay. Yes, exactly, pigeonfish. I mean, I don't know if it's illegal here, but it's a polite thing to do. And my neighbors already, like, get annoyed at my presence without, you know, with me being perfectly polite. I don't want to see how they'd act if I wasn't polite. To the neighbors? Yes. But, the area I live in is not the best for unpoliteness, so. I didn't mean to jump kick there. I hit it on accident. Oops, I wasn't quite turned in the right direction. Ruined my thing. Got him. You're a turtle, Corvus? Hell yeah. Exactly, pigeonfish. See, you get it. You know what I mean. Exactly, yeah, okay. I'm a good neighbor. Uh-huh. Right, right. Toma's looking for the unicorn over here. Marshmallow on pepperoni pizza. The cows will make their way home eventually. For sure. This level is very frustrating for me. Well, this enemy is very frustrating for me. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of great, well, a lot of great pizza. Boop. Yeah, usually my brother gets a Costco pizza when he goes, but he's trying to eat healthier, so he didn't this time. It's like, well, that's fair. It's like, well, you eating healthier means I have to eat healthier. At least for now. Once I move, it'll be a different story. I'll be able to... Ah! I don't know if I'll be able to get this. I wish there was just one pizza in this level. It is such a good value, Yeti. You're not wrong. But my brother cares not for value right now. Every time I, like, think that I'm good, my finger slips back up there to those trigger buttons. Like, every time. Once again, I blame fighting games, because that's generally what I play, and, like, that's the dust button in Guilty Gear, and that's the, heat button in Tekken, and that's... the, modern button in, Grand Blue. Which, like I said, Grand Blue's neat, because it's the one game where you could do, like, a combination of modern and, old, not old, but, you know, classic controls. You ate, like, half. Not crazy. Hey, you were celebrating. Shredder's Revenge is a great game, too. Like I said, I love Shredder's Revenge. I played it several times around here. I think I played it for my birthday last year, if I remember right. Since the DLC, I play as Usagi Yojimbo, too. That's like blast from the past for me. Before that, I played as Raph or April. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now that you're older and wiser, you now know the best pickup line of all time is up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. The other person fails to finish it, game over. Move on. Select start. Yeah, if your goal is to find another gamer, which tends to be my goal because I don't think anybody's putting up with the amount I game other than another gamer. But then I need to find one who isn't so all about the game themselves that they lose themselves in it too, and then I'm like, do I even have a significant other? Because I can't tell you how many times that has happened to me. It's like, well... Doesn't care for your gaming. Doesn't care about it or doesn't like that you game. There's a difference. Got a 2003 Usagi figurine the other day. Hell yeah. First saw the trailer. Yeah, it was such a great trailer. Yeah, about to say, your wife, like, marathons. My brother does that, so I know that's a time sink, so, yeah. It's a give and take thing, you know? Hobbies and all that. And also, I'm a firm believer when I'm in a relationship that, like, it's better for both people to at least somewhat have their own stuff going on sometimes, because otherwise you're spending like all of your time together, and it's nice to have a break from anybody, even somebody you love dearly, you know? But I'm a heavy introvert and I need to have breaks from people. So it makes sense that I would feel that way. Like, if you want to sit quietly and hang out with me, we can do that. If you want to sit and talk or whatever, I need space. It's nice when you find another introvert because you both get it. You could both just kind of sit in the same room, do your own thing, and still feel like you're hanging out with each other to a certain degree, as long as you counterbalance it with together time sometimes, you know? It's all about how you can both get your needs the way you need to. Was traveling. Healthy break, separation, boundaries are important, yeah. As long as you're happy, Toma, that's what matters. Oh, I hate it when I fall down there on accident. Stop it, no! Why are these guys sometimes like the biggest pain? They're one of the first ones. They really don't have that much going for them, and yet... Well, until they give them a spear, and then it's obnoxious. 'Cause they'll throw the spear. Hey, yo, Gargon! Thank you so much for that raid. Give me a moment. Let me pause my game. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. How you doing, Gargon? What you up to? I don't think I have any mods on, or I haven't seen anybody say anything for a while, so let me make sure I give you a shout out. Oh, never mind. Vinius is on. Cool. Streaming retro, huh? I like your Beetlejuice avatar there. That's pretty dope. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What sort of, what was your flavor of retro today? On Mondays, we do beat-em-up games. I've played through Streets of Rage. A lot of that was a long time ago, but still, I have played Streets of Rage, Final Fight, Golden Axe, the Dungeons and Dragons Mystara games, and right now I'm playing through the bulk of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, which I'm having a lot of fun with. We also do fighting games around here, both modern and retro. Hopefully I'll start the retro up soon. And been playing a lot of early Castlevania as well. Beetlejuice speedruns. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Couples mush. There you go. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you guys very much. I am Lobrilla. If any of that sounded interesting to you, please make sure you follow my streams. I'd really appreciate it. And make sure you also follow Gargon, one of our lovely retro friends. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Beetlejuice speedruns, huh? Fun, fun. That's one of those games that's pretty infamous, I believe. Oh. God, I hate these guys. I'm glad there isn't a ton of them. You see them again in the Technodrome later, but it's not like they're like every level like they, you know, the foot soldiers obviously are, because they just go off on the shooting friggin' lasers, and it's obnoxious. It's a game, but a fun speed run, actually. That's all that matters, as long as you're having fun. I'm gonna lose a life here. Annoying. There we go. Knew it. Some of those mistakes from early on, I couldn't overcome them. Alright, Toma, enjoy your evening. The ghost with the most had the game with the lame. Nah, you're good, Pigeonfish. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Toma. Exactly. I'm always of the opinion people enjoy what they enjoy. Now, I'll make fun of jank, horrible games, and there are a few that I absolutely hated and will, but I won't, like, get on to somebody else for liking something I don't like. That's always silly. Mostly those games become jokes. It's been so long since I played some of them, though. The jokes are kind of, like, from a long time ago at this point, but yeah. Man, because it's a boomerang, it still came around and hit me. I was all like, oh good, I'm jumping behind them, I'm avoiding the... You're not avoiding the projectiles when it's a dang boomerang. Oi. So far so good. It's just my first playthrough, and it is NES tough in a lot of ways. I wasn't expecting it to take me as many attempts as it's been taking me. Viking Squad, pretty good. Nice, nice. So yeah, I'm just, trying really hard. I've gotten to Krang several times. I'm hoping I'll beat it soon. But yeah, this game has, been more of a tough game than I thought it was gonna be going in. Because I'm used to playing the arcade versions. I had never played the console version before. I mean, Krang does have a giant brain. Literally. Ah, I didn't mean to... And sometimes you accidentally, jump hit when you don't mean to. Jeez. There we go. Alright, looks like we are on our, Twitch imposed ad breaks. I'm gonna be right back, stretch my back. And when we get back, we will, finish out. I'm sure. I don't know. We'll see how much longer it takes me. Okay. Damn it. I'm about to get, like, slammed by a bunch of rats. When in doubt, General Meaty. Hi, Delson. How are you? Ooh, I'm dead. Yes. victory. I did it. Alright, we'll do it again. Okay. In the mines, it feels like it. I'd like to get out of Vanquisher. I almost said Vanguard. What is Vanguard from? That's the name of the game, too, isn't it? I'd like to get out of Vanquisher. Back into Dominator. Voting for Pain. Oh! Oh! Donation. I see. Thank you so much, Toma. That's right, guys. If you do either a Ko-fi donation... This game has potential, but I feel like it'd probably run into the same problem Melindra does, which is the isometric jumping puzzles will eventually drive me insane. My brain in a weird way. Between things, since you're getting constantly distracted. Oh boy! Yeah, that's me too. I got distracted by the closed caption announcement. That's why I'm fixing that first. Alright, that's fixed. That's fixed. You can stop yelling at me, closed caption. I'm done. And now let's see if we can get the game to see my controller. Problem. And then my brother had an N64 and I had a Sony PlayStation. I was like, that doesn't sound right. A Sony PlayStation. So that kind of like gives you a yeah, it is. Who was I playing against? Random. So Lily, June, Eddie. There's something fun about villains and their desire to immortalize. I actually turned it right when I had a clip going on of Shredder's Revenge. Interesting. Thanks, Phineas. Yeah, I got boomeranged pretty hard there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. It's... Let's see, can we move away from the side? Thank you. Y'all have to be right on the edge of the screen, buddy. Next level is the level that I had a hard time earlier and couldn't get past because for some reason the samurai and I just weren't getting along. It's the head. It is hard for me to dodge both the long-ass sword or pole axe, pole blade, whatever, and the head. Tadachi? I don't remember right now. There's a word for it, but eh. Alright, now he's being impossible. The whole time he was working with me well, and now it's like, nope. Now that I'm almost dead, and you've just about got past here. Okay, there we go. Whew. Naginata? Yeah, it might be in the Naginata. Yeah, Shredder should just fill a hallway with the guns. It would be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, this level, I'm gonna try to concentrate a little bit more just because I really want to beat the game today, but I really want to get past this level without getting hung up on the boss, you know? Especially since this is probably my last playthrough considering the time and all that. Getting stuck here would be sad considering I've gotten past here, you know? I mean, bad days happen. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but still, you know? Skilled master of any martial art or weapon, what would it be? I mean, that's tough, because there are multiple I would want to be a skilled master at. Man, if I were skilled at capoeira, that would be super impressive looking. I always wanted to be a fencer, but I never thought my knees could handle it, and I was probably right, honestly. People I've talked to who fenced all said it's rough on your knees, and my knees are already, rough around the edges, so... Hi, computer machine music. I mean, probably the wrists, too. And my wrists are also iffy because of all the labor I've done. There have been times where, I've actually had a lot of, hand and wrist pain from past jobs, so... Yeah, getting through this level without losing lives is so difficult. And then there's stuff like that that's just like, what even is that? Why? I'm alright. I just like to complain about this level specifically because it hung me up earlier. There we go. These tigers are bad, they're just like, you know, to me, some of these enemies just have way more hits than they need. And see, how did I barely get hit there? Like, oh well. I'm alright. Just trying to get through this level, and it's seeming more and more impossible that I'm going to be able to do it on this continue. Sag. You know, I'm gonna play the game how I'm gonna play the game, so... Don't jump on accident. There we go. It's like I didn't hit the jump button. Probably did, but I didn't mean to. But of course, you know, the special attack is like... uses the jump button, so... There we go. Krav Maga seems to consistently rank either first or second in being the most real-life practical. I've heard of that one, yeah. Sega Saturn games, nice, nice. That's a console I haven't really played much. There we go. Okay, now really concentrate, because this boss is hell. Right now, he's just not. Oh well, I'm glad that you rested long. Jeez. Really? Why am I always getting the worst RNG today? Jeez. Like earlier, the thing actually sat up there for a little bit, and I got to fight him whole for a bit, but today it's like, nope, immediately. Yep, no. I just can't beat the samurai today. I know I keep slipping back in my chair. That's because I'm yelling. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just... That boss is very frustrating for me. Like, I'm slowly starting to figure out Bebop, and at least I'm getting to a point to where... he doesn't necessarily take multiple lives from me, but that samurai dude, I just can't. I just can't with him. And then leading up to him, I get a lot of this stuff right here, where they just dodge and grab, so... Well, I've gotten him before, Vinius. Will I get him today? I don't know. I'll do my best. I think I've already lost too much health, actually. I may not be able to do it this run either. You can tell pretty easy whether or not it's an actual possibility to beat the boss, which is how much damage do I take earlier in the round. Because I haven't even gotten to the scorpions yet, and I've almost lost an entire life. Yeah. That's the other part about doing martial arts, is generally you have to be willing to get hit by other people doing martial arts. There we go. At this point, I know I'm just upset. I wasn't expecting today to fall apart quite this successfully, but it is what it is. Certainly I have days that way. A lot. It's not really a big deal, I tell my brain. So stop it. Because, you know, playing badly now isn't gonna help. I didn't mean to jump there. There. Welcome back, airbending. I mean, if you want. I don't really understand it, but fair enough. Like a freaky alien monster. Hiss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to fight your wife. I'm good. I'm not actually looking for anybody to ninja. I'm not really a violent person, so... I play in fighting games for a reason. It's pixel on pixel action. I don't have to actually hit anybody, and I don't have to be hit. Hey, Gray. At this point, I want to ban some paper tigers. Cats do that. My cat, or my niece's cat really, tried to make a break for it when I was bringing the dogs in, and I yelled at him and he ran away. Hey, Jeff. Because you don't want him to go out. He's not an outside cat. But he tries, bless him. They're just big kitties. That's what cats do. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd be, well, I mean, the Cowabunga collection is technically probably all we're gonna get, really. So that it's come out this way is really good. Remaster would be nice, but you know, at least we got this. Because I mean, it's not like some of these companies are interested in continuing to make games, really. So. Yeah, this is the worst playthrough of this level ever. Howdy, horror kid. I don't know, Jeff. I don't think so, but I would look it up because it's hard for me to notice such things. Unless it's really obvious. There we go. Yeah, they all do that. The moment you stop playing, he stares at you like you're insane. Like, I want to think for a second. Game? Yeah, I can't do anything right now. It's because I'm mad. Beat NES TMNT 1 right now, and that's a little maddening. Yeah, that's the one I had growing up. I didn't beat it as a kid, but, you know, I get it. Especially if you're doing it without any, like, help or anything. But yeah, TMNT 1 is pretty maddening. At this point, this game is getting maddening to me. Just because, like... I don't understand what they want with some of these, bosses, you know? "30 years later, there you go. Like, I can't get out of the corner at all, you know? Like, frustrating. That's that. Was the Technodrome. Yep. Alright, this is my last attempt. I may not make it past the Samurai today. Sad, because I made it to Krang last time. I really thought I was gonna beat it today. But yeah. That's what you get for thinking. Never do that again. Hey, Krang Madness. Beat the 4th stage in Team... I don't remember how far I got. I have no idea, Grey Rain. I haven't even checked. I have not had an appetite lately at all, so... I eat when I feel like cobbling something together. Thanks, airbending. I didn't really have a restful weekend either. I know that's part of it. All of my days off were literally filled. Every single one of them. We'll have to see. If the amount I do starts increasing too much, I'm gonna have to start making tough choices, but I'm not quite there yet. Sure. I'll say I'm just talking about being tired right now. It's a different matter than... As far as you did as a kid? Freaking prodigy gamer. Oh, I know what you mean. I feel like I was a better gamer as a kid too in some ways. And some of them not. Like I said, Twitch has made a big difference in my gaming. Because I am so obstinate, I am able to like grind this stuff out and really learn it. Most days usually I can keep my cool with it too. I just hope I beat Kid Drac tomorrow. If I do one thing this week, that's what I really want to do. I'm in the middle of that boss rush, and that boss rush has been tough. There we go. Got past it. Back to the Tigers. That's what I thought. At least I had gotten that life, though. That's what's gonna actually give me the best attempt this time. But I'm not gonna have any continues for the Technodrome, so it's one of those things. Yeah, that game was easy. I beat the game when I was 8 after playing. How do they expect kids to beat the... Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't played Blaster Master, but I've seen enough people play it that I got the idea. I am aware of it. There we go. Blaster Master Zero games. I've seen them too. They look pretty good. Ask parents for things we can't afford. I was unstoppable at that game. Hell yeah. Blaster Master. Actually, Andy's favorite game is, it's not Blaster Master. It's a different one. I don't remember what it's called, but it is an NES game. Oh, this doesn't seem bad, and then you start playing it. No, God, that happened. That's happened to me, yeah. Like 10 NES games and a ton of other ones. Yeah, Shatterhand. Yeah, his favorite game is Shatterhand. Yeah, that's me too. My parents weren't rich for the most part. But they would buy us stuff for Christmas, right? But we didn't really get stuff any other time of the year. So it was like, they went all out for the one holiday. We would get like birthday gifts, but you know. That's when I expected to get a couple of video games every year. It's usually around Christmas. And then I would play them all year. Plus, we would do, like, Blockbuster and stuff. So, that's... yeah. Oh, man. Wasn't fast enough to get away. Lots of sacrifices. Yeah, my parents also made a lot of sacrifices. I had a decent amount of NES games by the time we were done. Like I said, for whatever reason, my parents did actually support our video game hobbies. And since it was both me and my brother, you know, that was double the games, right? Because I would get some for Christmas and he would get some for Christmas. And then as long as we got along, we could play each other's games. As long as we didn't get along, obviously that's a different matter. But no, I'd come home from school sometimes, middle school, and my brother, you know, high school let out before middle school did, and he'd be on my PlayStation, and I just let it go. It's like, oh man, my brother and his friends are in my room again. Damn. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, so this is my best chance to win because I at least have 2 lives instead of 1. No, I was never cut any slack, no. That's what being the younger sister was all about. No slack for me. Oh, no. I just ruined it. I swear they do that on purpose. They put you coming in right next to the pizza so you get it with full life instead of... Okay, well... That's bad. At least I've hit it a decent amount. But he's hit me a decent amount too. Yeah, no, this boss is one of the worst ones in my opinion. Him, Bebop, and probably Krang. I don't know. I only fought him the one time. No. Alright. Here I was thinking, and I'll make it with at least a life, and nope. Died at the last second to the head. It's alright. Is what it is. Hey, Neo Venom. How you doing? Gotta go now. Alright, guy from 89. Have a good one. I'll try. Like I said, I'm nowhere near getting the next life, and I don't, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. All I can do is my best. At least the music in here is solid. We believe in a thing called brills. Appreciate. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I believe I will eventually do this too. I have all the skills to do it. I just need everything to come together. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gets exhausting. Believing? For sure. No! That's all they do is constant shooting. My god. My gosh. So I'm glad they don't have these enemies very often, because they're just really rough. Yeah, I like Bermuda shorts. The ones that go down to your knees. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright, everybody. It is, after 4 hours, after 6:40. I'll probably go walk the dogs and, chill out. That was, I wish that I had made it further today, but you know, as I said, bad days happen. No big deal. We'll see about it for next time. Really appreciate everybody who's here. How about we, find somewhere to go, raid out, and I'll go chill out. Yeah, this seems like a good evening for it. I don't know what that means for me yet, but I'll figure it out. Night Vinius, Night Gargon, thank you for that raid again. It is always lovely to see you. Thanks, Neo Venom. You're welcome, yeah, okay. Much love, Gray. Yeah, I hope I get lots of rest too. I just hope I sleep tonight. Because that's what's always like the frustrating part lately is I haven't been sleeping. Alright, thank you, YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and end